Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back. Hello Cosmic Titan 28. Thank you for coming in. Hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Thursday to you. We're having a great day. Everything is going great. We're playing One Piece Odyssey. I hope you're having a great week. I know I am. Everything is going fine here. Pardon me. We are we've been playing One Piece Odyssey the past couple of days after we got done with Resident Evil. And we're just kind of running around and doing some of the side quests and trying to level up Luffy and the gang. On the way in, guys, go ahead and hit that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. All that stuff is free. I'm not asking you to spend any money. I just want to make my way in the world a little bit. And whatever you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate. Okay, is there a crab over here? Oh, is it a fast travel? Huh. No idea. But we are looking for stuff. Apparently we're looking for camels? Camel with long eyelashes? Alright, Nami. Got you here. What are you gonna do? Hit that one, I guess. Hit both of them. That'd be nice. No. Nico Robin. Let's see how that works. I'll hit that one. I'll kill that one. Alright, Nami. Those. And level up for Chopper. So, One Piece Odyssey, I believe, is a standalone story within the One Piece universe. This is to do with the anime slash manga, not the Netflix version. So all the character designs are original from that. Oh, there's that purple thing. We didn't beat that thing yet. And maybe this is what we're supposed to fight for the side quest? I don't know. Okay. But this is a turn-based RPG. The only One Piece games I'm aware of we've gotten over here, well, that's not 100% true. One Piece actually has, hey, Grizzled, good to see you. One Piece actually has, and I haven't discussed this yet, kind of a checkered past here in the States. It was initially picked up for release on television by a company called 4Kids, I believe. And what 4Kids did is they kind of, well, not kind of, what they did was they for lack of a better term, they changed the everything around, and the anime fans over here were plenty pissed off that the original the original manga was not being honored. They tried to change it so they could put it on TV for children, and that did not go over that well. It failed miserably, and then it was picked up. 4Kids decided to cancel it, and they ended up going. The rights ended up going to Funimation. Funimation, to their credit, I know there's a lot of people who don't like Funimation, and believe me, I understand. I really do. They took what was there and changed it to back to what it should be. But that's not. The funny thing is that it's not surprising to see that happening in the 90s, which is, well, not the 90s. It's not. It's not surprising to see that happen because that's what all anime used to do. If you look at a lot of animes that were coming here from Japan, obviously from Japan, they would do what they could to change it to take out a lot of the anime references. But yeah, it was not good. The way that they had it set up. Oh, crap. Oh, got one. Two. Oh, yeah, hit both of them again. Okay. That was a waste. I'd much rather she hit the scorpions, but hey, whatever. So what my point is that the 4Kids version of One Piece did have some games come out on the GameCube and PlayStation 2, I believe. But considering how unpopular it was, and believe me, it was very unpopular. They kind of just they didn't do very well, is my point. Oh, she might have got them both. That, you know, the funny thing is, Grizzled, is, you know, I don't know a lot about Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball was also Funimation. So the fact that they would do that makes me question, you know, that they rescued One Piece. They rescued One Piece, but they, you know, screwed over Dragon Ball. It's so weird. I should get them both. Why'd he go Nami? But that's back in the 80s and 90s, the whole thing about anime was they tried to remove as much Japanese influences from the anime as they possibly could. That's the kind of stuff that they did. I remember I was at Anime Central, which is what used to be, I don't know if it still is, the biggest anime con in Chicago. And that's when Funimation announced they had just announced, maybe it was at a con earlier, but it was brand new that they had announced that they were rescuing One Piece. And so many anime fans came up and were like so thankful that I miss Adult Swim. I used to love watching Space Lab, I'm sorry, Sea Lab 2021, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Venture Brothers. I loved watching those shows. But yeah, I do remember how happy fans were about that. They were like, "Oh my God! Thank God someone is rescuing One Piece from the purgatory of 4 kids." And I could be wrong, but if memory serves me correctly, uh, I forgot what I was going to say. But no, I had friends that worked for Funimation, and I was there when people were so happy. They were like, "Oh my God, thank you for rescuing One Piece." But oh, I'm sorry if I'm not mistaken, is what I was going to say. They did it with other shows too. Well, licensing would be the problem. The thing is that we really only have one outlet now for anime, and that's Crunchyroll / Funimation. Crunchyroll and Funimation are now the same company, and they kind of cornered the market on anime outside of Japan. But 4 Kids did that a lot. They, if I'm not mistaken, I think 4 Kids did Sailor Moon over here as well. So they had a proven track record of getting things right. But it just wasn't. You know, One Piece was like a bridge too far. Is that people did not want. I need to see what that quest actually says. That's catch the camel with an extreme long eyelashes. Its footprints end near the sandy ruins. Go into the ruins to pick up its trail. Oh, okay. I know people who love Sailor Moon. Our shared friend Magitech Mags loves Sailor Moon. I never got into it. I could not. I remember trying to watch it, and I just couldn't. We're going the right way? Yeah. I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't for me. That's the thing, is that Sailor Moon is a girl's property, and it's not something that I was able to get into. There are girls' properties I was able to watch some, like the original She-Ra. I watched that when I was a Ute, but and of course Wonder Woman. Linda Carter was my very first crush. That stuff happened. Wait a minute. Can I go in over here? No, I guess not. Okay. She-Ra was had a lot going for it. I always watched it because, well, first of all, I loved the property, the Masters of the Universe property, and She-Ra definitely played off of the fact that she was He-Man's brother, because every couple of episodes or so, there would be He-Man returns to Etheria, and you'd get to see that. So there was definitely overlap with He-Man. So it wasn't like they just said, well, this is going to be a girl's property. It was a girl's property, but they made sure that they still had things there for the guys. So I watched the hell out of that show. How do I get down there? I can't get down there that way. Oh crap.
さて、どうしましょうか。そこまで。行くわよ。まったくひどいことするわ。
暴れるぞ。
Hmm.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
面白くなってきたわね。トレインタフルール。
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。行くわよ。
Nice, all 4 of them. But if you go back and watch any of the anime properties that we got out of Japan, obviously from Japan, in the 80s and 90s, if you go back and watch the original Voltron, for instance, and stuff like that, we got edited versions. They took things out of the out of the hopper, like chopsticks. Anytime that they were around eating at a table eating and there was chopsticks, they removed it. They didn't think that would resonate with kids. Now it's the exact opposite. It's like everybody wants the anime to have the Japanese influences. They all wanted it, but back then it wasn't that way. They didn't want any of the Japanese references in it. Here we go. Is this chest? Wrong button. But go back and watch like Voltron, and go back and watch a lot of that stuff, and you'll see that they removed a lot because they thought they had to. Look at what? How do we get down from here? I opened that chest because it's been opened. How did I get over there? Well, let's go forward and see what happens.
Minna, 準備いい？
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
Oh, did he get them all?
Ah, 行ってしまったわね。
怪我？ええ、大丈夫。平気よ。
心配してくれてありがとう、チョッパ。
And that's like I said, and that's funny because nowadays it's like you would people are anti. Well, let me try that again. Most people are anti-censorship. There are. It always kills me that the people who want people censored for how they feel about certain hot button issues are also anti censorship when it comes to anime or video games.
準備はできてるぞ。
I think you got one of them.
まずい。これだ。
天候の変化にご注意ください。行くわよ。こんな。
俺はもうあの頃の俺じゃね。くらえ。俺。
ああ。
I agree, Grizzled. They do. Okay.
トレインタフルール。
どうすっかな。次はドイツだ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Let's see. Can she nail them all? Be nice. Oh, just got the one.
今がチャンスだ。待ってろ。
さーてと。そこだ。
砂漠に長いなんてしたくないわね。さっさと目的を済ませて
こんなところで満足はしねえ。
That was the thing. Like Voltron would have been longer if they didn't edit it. That's the thing. They ran out of footage that they could re-edit together.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
行くわよ。
覚悟しろよ。
Take them both down. All right.
私たちを狙うのは運の悪い子ね。効果しろ。
きついぜ。
All right.
怪我はないかみんな。
ええ、大丈夫。平気よ。
心配してくれてあり。
Is there... But that's the story of what happened with One Piece is we got it, and it was completely sterilized and made for kids. I don't know what they were going to do with later seasons. I mean, when you look at the way Nami and Nico Robin dress, there's no way they had to put that out for kids, you know? He didn't like his chances. He ran away.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
準備はできてるぞ。
やるか。
Oh, okay. Da, 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 da.
今行く。これでどう？
やるか。この。じゃあな。俺たちは先に進む。
There's got to be a way to get back down over there where I was. I don't know how to turn him around.
威勢が良さそうね。来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。効果する。
Yeah, they're not hurting us at all.
さあ喧嘩だ。邪魔だ。これだ。
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。
任せて。
なめないよね。
仲間の力を見せてくらえ。おいお前、倒れた仲間はどうすん。
They ran away.
俺だって強くなってるんだ。次も戦うぞ。
I guess we'll have to find our way down and then see what else there is. Ah, okay. We're talking about what we're looking for then. Let's back up here. Yeah.
よし、あの橋を渡るぞ。
Sure.
くそ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Oh, good. Resist.
今行くわ。
なんで私なのよ。
行くわよ。サイクロンテン
今がチャンスだ。待ってろ。アームポイント黒点ロゼオ。
Just one turn. That's all it took is one turn.
ターンした。もっともっと。
びっくりした。なんだって急に襲ってきたんだ。
骨を踏んだ音で目を覚ましたみ。
音に反応するってことか。
Hmm.
意外に寝起きはいいじゃねえか。
骨はあちこち散らばってる。注意して進むぞ。
そこ。
おいおい。
Is it another bird?
シッシ
Oh, okay.
ー。いけるか。 ゴムゴムのブレッド。 俺は諦めねえぞ。
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
で力を合わせるんだ。行くぞ。アームポイント。やったー、倒した。もっともっと俺は強くなる。
So don't step on the bones. And use Luffy to grab the little treasures and whatnot. Ooh, there's something big down there.
あれ、お宝じゃない？中身は何かしら？
いや待て、お前はあの危なそうなトカゲが目に入らねえのか。周囲は骨だらけだ。万が一起こしちまったら俺たちも食われるかもしれねえ。
すげえかっこいいなあのトカゲ。起こしてみるか。
やめろ
それじゃあそーっとお宝を取りに行くわよ。
いやだからやめとけって。
Oh, to get to the bone. Oh, shit. Leviathan. Okay, this is going to be a tough fight, but it's alright.
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。ドスフルール。
Said he's weak to it. Okay.
行くぞ。アームポイント。黒点。ロゼオ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。ドスフルール。グラップ。
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
Alright, we defeated it.
あんたがどれだけ強くても私のよ。お宝取り放題よ。
dragon meat. And that's locked, so there's no way we can even open that one. Almost. Now we are.
まだ砂浜がこんなに続くの？
浜じゃねえけどな。
前は岩山か。
迂回していくしかないわね。ここ降りたら東に進みましょう。
それでこの後はどう進むんだ？
That is a thief, a bandit.
よし行くか。
すぐ
Okay.
黙らせてあげるわ。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
これだ。
邪魔だ。行くわよ。 任せて。
There we go. That worked out.
任せろ。このよし、飯にしよう。どっかに肉ねえのか。
Oh, come on. Come on, Luffy. There we go. Hmm.
おっとっと。
ナミさん、下に着いたが、ここからは？
そうね。進むなら。
Oh yeah, I had a good time on the Chinwag yesterday. Always good, folks. Your money. up here.
なあ、ここまで結構時間がかかってるけど、ビビ、今頃どうしてるかな。
そういやレインベースにいるかもしれないんだってな。
そうね。
うほー。え、嘘。
よかった。
うわ。は？は
Yeah.
なに？
This must be the side mission.
お前。もう。
なんだと？行くぞ。
Oh, that didn't work. We'll get Nami to do her alt AoE here.
サンダーボルト。医者を。怪我はないか、みんな。
ええ、だ。
にしし。おい。
よかった。
おいおい。
どういうこと？
おあ
おい、大丈夫か。
大丈夫。
なあ。
まずいわ。
お
そうか。
そうね。一人で無茶をし。そうね。一人で無茶をしていなきゃいいけど。
ビビちゃん今行くから待っててね。
We're gonna go down there. Oh, is he up? Okay, he's up there. The vast quicksand.
随分でかい岩の割れ目だな。
I'm gonna fight it anyway.
邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。
He resists. Okay.
これでどう？
よし、かかってこい。ほっ。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Boy, I didn't do hardly anything.
行くわよ。
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
There. That was better. Nami is so much stronger, it
準備は
seems.
できてるぞ。行くぞ。アウトポイント国定ロゼオ。
勝負だ。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
熱い。さ
Is that all there is down here? Nothing else? Nothing else? Mm.
やってやるぜ。それ。
私の出番ね。
Nami can find money. She has very long legs.
勘弁してくれよ。やっと岩山を乗り越えたってのに。
移動性の流砂のようね。規模からして砂の自力で渡ろうなんて考えない方がいいわ。
困ったわね。これじゃレインベースに向かえないわ。
ビビ大丈夫かな。
とりあえずもう少し北へ向かいましょう。
No. I mean, there was a treasure chest down there, and we did not get it. They took us out before we could get it. There it is. Don't make me forget about the treasure chest. Wonder how many people get upset at the character designs here that Oda put out. Because I'll tell you, Japanese don't care. They don't give a rat's ass about your feelings and how you. They basically, they didn't invent fan service, but they might as well have. They're the ones that do a lot of. They've done a lot of fan servicey things over the years, the decades, and they continue to do it.
また歩くのね。大丈夫かリム。ほら、水飲んだ方がいいぞ。うん、平気。
What is this? Let's do it.
すぐに黙らせてあげるわ。
Let's see.
あんたたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。
くらえ。
行く効果さて先に進みましょうか。
嫌よ。
おいおい。
ダメに決まってるでしょ。チョッパー。
わかった。
何？はあ。
サンジ、
ルフィ、
He always wants to eat.
よしやるか。わかった。
Okay, so we'll do that with Sanji when we get to a camp. There's something there in the middle. Looks like a building or something or another. Yep. It's up there. Northern Watchtower ruins. In any case, the other thing I was going to say about the games that have come out for One Piece here, outside of the ones that we had come out with the old guard, I do believe those were mostly tournament fighters. Back during a time period, it was not quite like it is now with tournament fighters, but like it was, I should say. But there were still those tournament fighters.
さっさと片付けるわよ。あんたたちお金持ってるの？
The other One Piece games we've gotten since then, this is the only one that's a role-playing game that I remember. I know that... Ooh, good. That they did the Pirate Warriors games. There's 4 of them. I believe there's 4 of them. And they are all... like Dynasty Warriors. Oh, good. That should... Oh, almost all of them.
行くぞ。どうだ。
こら待て。お金く。
俺、お前の役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。よし、行くか。
good. Did she get them all? With one hit? She damn sure did.
ナミすげえなお前。
ありがとう。少しはお役に立てたかしら。
やった。
いっちゃやってやるか。
私たちは進まなくちゃいけないの。これでどう？
これだ。
あんたたちお金持ってるの？こんな。
勝負だ。
Nah, it's not what I wanted. Hmm.
これだ。
準備はできてるぞ。どけ。
私の番ね。そこまで。こうか。
俺の多彩な変形点。
There we go.
俺は生意気なモンスターだ。
よーし、かかってこい。
And those are fun games too, by the way, but those are more... the Pirate Warriors games are more of a recap of what goes on in the show and the manga, from what I remember.
まずい。
面白くなってきたわね。
まずい。
よし、かかってこい。次はドイツだ。邪魔だ。
Oh, good. That'll take out both of them. Good shot there.
今がチャンスだ。行くぞ。
Maybe Chopper will do it too. Yep. That worked out.
誰もけ。
So tonight will be a bonus stream. I will be streaming tonight. Desi, my amazing, wonderful, loving girlfriend is out of town, so I stream at night when she's not here. Mostly because of the fact that the TV shows that we would watch, I watch them with her. So we've recorded them all on our DVR, and we'll watch them when she gets back. No, what? Wait. Oh, I stepped on that. Here come the birds. My own fault.
せて。行くわよ。
なんで私なのよ。任せて。
仲間の力を見せて。
I should probably take Chopper out. The only reason why I have Chop... Ooh, never mind.
ドクター、俺
But that'll be tonight's stream. I will be doing that. Play more of this, and I'll be here. We'll have some drinks, and we will enjoy the evening together. That's the plan. Oh, didn't see that. Yeah, simple pasta. It's pasta that's just so simple. Did I come up with the wrong area? I guess I did. But Desi will be back on Saturday, so, and I was supposed to go to dinner with a friend of mine, but I don't think she's coming, so, tomorrow, so I guess I'll be here tomorrow too. Get Sanji to cook, right? We need to get Sanji to cook something. There's Sanji.
お、腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。
よし、宴だ。
賑やかになりそうね。
さてと、行くか。
We gotta take that back to those walrus guys. Oh, shoot. Completely forgot about that guy.
俺は化け物、強いんだ。
状況は良くないわね。
さてと、この
私の番ね。
Oh, I got Nico Robin.
仲間の力を見せてやる。行くぞ。
Good. He might have... Yeah, he got one of them. Good.
動かない。
何？いや、こんな。ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ、頼もしい子。
おっとっと。
Oh, I didn't land it on him. Didn't realize he was there.
舐めてると
Oh, well.
痛い目見るわよ。
さて、行くわよ。あら、ごめんなさいね。
She didn't kill that one. Just barely alive.
準備はでき、行くぞ。すばしっこいな。俺、お前。
あ
Alright. I see you, dude.
危険な天候にご注意ください。
Okay, critical hit bonus in the first
進まな
strike.
くちゃいけない。ある、ごめんなさい。
I was hoping she'd knock that one in to a bunch of them, but no.
まだよ。
どうすっかな。行くぞ。
There we go.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
Oh, where are you? There we are. Nami, attack that one.
食らいなさい。
待ってろ。これで最後だ。ど
Yatta! We gotta go turn in his other side mission about the camel.
しっしっし、暴れるぞ。
私たちを狙うなんて運の悪い。これ
Okay. Well, that wasn't very strong. All things considered.
俺は負けねえ。次はドイツだ。
今がチャンスだ。待ってろ。くらえ。
Good, 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 good. Way to go, Chopper.
戦いは私の仕事じゃない。
さあ、喧嘩だ。
Okay.
行こうよ。
Two down.
さあやるわよ。任せて。
Is that the last one? There we go.
こら待て。
Yeah, really.
これくらい置いてきなさい。ただ働きだったら承知しないわよ。
必要な力なら残らず手にするわ。
Nico Robin with the level up.
よーし、かかってこい。
抵抗するつもりみたいね。
はんやろ、来るなら俺のとこに来い。
来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。トレインタフルール。
Did she knock them all? Not all of them.
次はドイツだ。ゴムゴム。
He should get a couple of them down here. And he didn't get any of them.
覚悟しなさい。 任せて。
Yeah, that'll do it. That's exactly what I wanted.
ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ、頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。
もっと強くなるぞ。
Luffy with the level up. But yeah, I just got done. The reason why we're doing this One Piece game is because I just got done with the second season of the live action One Piece, and the way I tell people about that,
いっちゃやってやるか。
何？やろうっての？
私たちを狙うなんて運の悪い子ね。これでどう？
俺は負けねえ。行くぞ。
knock him into the others. He did. You do the same thing. Knock him, yeah. Way to go.
怪我はないかみんな。
ええ、大丈夫。
心配してくれてありがとう、チョッパー。
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
And I've really enjoyed what I've seen of the One Piece show. The best advice I can offer to anybody who's thinking of watching it is don't watch it like it's a live action show. You need to go into it like you're watching an anime, because if you go into it looking for a more grounded, realistic kind of telling of the One Piece story, you're not going to find it there, and nor should you, because it would ruin the imagination behind One Piece. You know, one thing that's really cool about Oda's vision is it's unique. So we did that side mission, got that out of the way. And we did the cooking, so we should have to go back to those dudes, those walrus kids, and give them the food. Let's see. Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Kill them both. And you do it too, but you're not going to kill them both. But at least you hit them both. That's good. And try it again. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. So this is how we get down here. All right. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, because there's chests. There's a chest up there, and I need to see how we get up there. Oh, there we are. So here we are. I'm looking for a way to get up there, and I found it. So we can open or get that. Definitely get that. Usopp's cube. Ah, I need to start distributing cubes. Let's look at... board. No. Skill up. All right. No, none for her. Nami has none. We've used all Luffy's for now. All of that. Sanji has one. We'll put it there. All right. Gum rocket. 100 times. Okay, I'll take the trophy, I guess. Oh, that sucked. We're gonna use Nami's big boom here. That should do some damage. Is there anything else around here we need to be looking at? I can see that. That. Oh, right, and I need to get over there, I need Frankie to build the bridge, which he can't do. He's not with us yet, so. We got the chest, though. That was really bothering me. That it was up there, just kind of taunting me. Cool, we got that side mission done, though, and now we're going to finish up the second one. I did, I got a trophy to bronze, but I still got it. How are you? How was work? Hey, Electrico, good to see you. Save. How are the babies? Or the baby? Because you said you might have more than one, right? Ah, there we are. Got you there. Let's go. It's so amazing to me how much they got the show, the look of this right for the show and the manga. Nami, alright. I was hoping she'd knock them into each other, but no. Your turn, Luffy. Yeah, hit that one. Ah. Alright. Chopper. Oh, stillborn sucks. I'm sorry. Twin goats today. Congratulations on the babies. Sorry about the stillborn one, though. Alright, your turn, Chopper. Let's take out that one. And knock him into the others. No, Chopper's not going to do that. That would be too easy. Alright, Luffy, your turn. Again, you just punch it and nothing really happened there. And she didn't knock it into the other ones either. We've had luck knocking enemies into each other. I mean, should be able to take that one out. Oh, that one, she knocks it into it. Good. You're already tired. I'm sorry, you're tired. Ah! Turn around. Turn around. There you go. That's what I wanted. Alright, we have 3 here. See if we can knock them into each other.
とくとご覧あれ。力がないでよ。
Nope.
まずい。これだ。
準備はできてるぞ。
Attack. Let's see, you can... Oh, I was hoping he would knock him back.
よしかかってこい。
Alright.
私の出番かしら。
Oh my gosh. How do you keep up with all of them?
ちょっと黙って。
Oh, he ran away.
おいお前、倒れた仲間はどうすんだ。
Yeah, listen to Chopper.
まったくひどいことするわ。
Okay. Now we're going the right way. I have a dog, and keeping up with him is plenty for me.
かかってこい。
Little shit. Took him outside yesterday, right after the chin wag, and he wouldn't go. He wouldn't poop, and then he came in and ate, and then went into Desi's TV room and pooped in there. I was pissed. On the positive side, though, the snow is all gone, so we don't have to worry about snow anymore.
ナミすげえなお前。
ありがとう。少しはお役に立てたかしら。
That's true. I think Goat really loves all of her animals, though. I don't think she looks at them as livestock. But maybe she does.
俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
さあ、やるわよ。
Tommy! Nami is not doing a very good
邪魔
job,
するなら容赦しないわよ。
which sucks because she was. There's Nico Robin. The eye candy that is Nico Robin. She does dress up in that outfit in the show, too, the live action show. No complaints here.
飛ばす。
Let's hit you, and hopefully you'll knock them into each other, and you didn't.
今のチャンスだ。
Yeah. Period. Oh my gosh, Goat. You are so dedicated. Alright. There's only 2 left.
行くぞ。どけ。
さあ剣。
Oh, there's 3 left.
邪魔するならよちょっと痛いわよ。
We got him, though.
さて
That is rough. Hell, I thought I had it rough. I woke up this morning because I had some bourbon last night and was like, man, I feel like I want to go back to bed, go back to sleep. But
ししし。
I don't have it as bad as she's got it. That's for damn sure. But she loves it, though. That's the thing. She loves her goats and her lambs. Oh, that's good. Knocked all 4 of them. Or, well, not all 4 of them. Some of them. That was good.
頑張ってみんなの役に立つぞ。
Alright, Chwapa.
しなさい。
Okay, Nami, let's hit that one, and hopefully... Oh, she just killed it. I was hoping she'd knock it into the others.
私の出番かしら。
Okay, can you do it? All right, she did it. There we go. She got 2 of them. $6.30, you animal.
言ってしまったわね。これ式で私たちの勢いを止めることできない。
That's exactly right, Alucard. That's why I stream. That's why I've tried to make a living doing this. Because I have fun doing it, and I love doing it, and I love spending time with you guys. And consistency is the key. I am a consistent one. Ah!
さて。
ししし暴れるぞ。
Okay.
よし行くぞ。
Still waiting to see if Emily Rudd is going to wear that outfit in one of the seasons coming up of One Piece. That will be an interesting outfit. They've been very loyal to the character designs so far in One Piece. And yeah, like I said, Nico Robin does have an outfit like that in the live-action show. I don't know if Nami Amaranth there is going to have that outfit. It'd be neat if she did, but guess we'll see. With the tight-ass jeans and the frickin' bikini top.
今がチャンスだ。
There you go.
いいわ、任せて。
Oh, she knocked him in. Good. But she didn't knock either of them out. Damn it.
俺の仲間に手出すな。
Your turn, Luffy. These bandits are like, we want nothing to do with the Straw Hats.
じゃあな、俺たちは先に進む。
Yeah, sleep gets in the way. And I'm broke AF as well. My, bank account is looking lame. But if I get into the Rumble Creator Program, which it looks like I'm going to. Ah, no! Don't run at me. Turn around. You work graveyard though,
俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Alucard, which sucks, but you don't complain about it.
やるわよ。
At least not as much as you complain about all the stupid managers that work at that warehouse you work at.
まだよ。私の出番かしら。
Oh, good. She knocked him into the others. There we go. That's a good hit. Increase due to max TP.
さーてと。
Da, da, da. Where's your... Now that I'm thinking about it.
よし行くぞ。
Okay, Luffy, your turn.
頑張ってみんなの役に立つぞ。
ちょっと痛いわね。
There we go. Got one of them at least. And now he's running away. He's like, I'm done.
こら待て。お金くらい置いてきなさい。
March 23rd is your stream. I'll do my best to tune into that. If it's sometimes if I am well that'll Desi will be back by then. What the hell just happened?
やるときはやるんだから。
Okay, I just got jumped.
こいつらをどう強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
All right.
サンダーボルト。
Chuck Norris has been hospitalized. Oh no.
私のことは
Chuck's all right.
使いちゃんって呼んでね。
みんなの役に立ってみせる。
Level up for Chopper
今なら納得のいく蹴りが出せそうだ。
and Sanji, the womanizer. Why am I getting jumped?
覚悟しなさい。
That's interesting. Good shot, Nami.
腕が鳴るぜ。
私の出番かしら。行くわよ。
Oh, good. She got him. Nice shot there, Robin.
これ式でできな。
That was so weird.
ちょっと邪魔よ。
Apparently they're jumping me.
私の出番かしら。
I think my favorite thing about Chuck Norris is that when they first started the Chuck Norris Facts website, he hated it. He didn't like it, and then he realized
するわよ。
that it was a joke, and then he got in on the joke, and that's what I really love is that he personally got in on the joke of the Chuck Norris Facts, and I think that's great
今日はない？
to not take yourself too seriously.
航海士さんのおかげね。
Don't need that anymore. No, hopefully he's okay. Who doesn't love Chuck Norris? And his roundhouse kicks. I did it again.
危険な相手ね。私も手伝った方がいい？
Oh!
大丈夫だ。俺一人でもなんとかする。
Alright. Chopper's over there by himself. Good shot there, Chopper.
さーてと。
Maybe he roundhouse kicked himself.
やってやろうじゃない。
Oh, good shot, Nami. I'll take it.
可愛いだけじゃないってこと。
And there's a chest over there. How do we get over there? That's got to be on the other side. Let's do a quick save. Alright, we have to be careful here. I mean, not that I'm worried about the birds, but no sense in fighting them. They're just getting in the way. Although they're worth money and experience, but whatever. He's in the hospital. Chucky's in the hospital. But he's probably fine. Norris takes care of himself physically too, so hopefully that's that'll do him well. He's better. He takes better care of himself than I take care of myself. Let's put it like that. 86. It's hard to believe he's 86. Oh, good shot. Nami there, coming up. Amaranth with her two best friends. Yeah, leave your money. Shatner's awesome. I can tell you, ever since Shatner has lightened up, Shatner went through a time where he was taking himself a little too seriously. And after he realized, you know what? I am who I am. There's another chest. And it just accepted it and just started to have a sense of humor. Shatner's an awesome follow on X and Twitter. I love following William Shatner. And I'm sorry, but the Super Bowl commercial he did is a tops. It's one of the top commercials of the Super Bowl. It was so good. I still laugh when it comes on now. The Will Shat, so funny. Come on, Nami. Oh, come on, Nami. You gotta knock them into each other. Okay, we'll take that one out. And that'll free up Nico Robin. You gonna run away now? Yeah, they run away. They don't like fighting us. Alright, I see that. Okay, let's go back up and see about getting that chest. Looks like it says we have to fall down here. There we go. Okay. Not that scorpion legs are amazing or anything, but okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. I was about to say, how do we get back up? Yeah, they did. And that's because Shatner is apolitical. Apolitical. Shatner does not talk about politics. And when people try to force him into talking about politics, he just is like, I'm a Canadian living in America. I am not going to criticize what you guys do. and who you vote for. And that pissed off a lot of, well, that's back when Twitter was bananas. That pissed off a lot of the people that were running Twitter at that point. Thank you, Eclectic Go. Get some rest. You need it. Good lord.
あんたたちお金持ってるの？任せて。こんな。
Kirk's what he's most well known for. And that was his problem, is that he was, during, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, he was very much against being known as Kirk. He was very much against it. And it comes out, hey, yeah, he finally accepted it. He's like, yeah, okay, you know what? I am James Tiberius Kirk, and that's where I played it, and that's how he is. But his whole thing about being apolitical, and he does it very well. He doesn't insult anybody. Yeah, Goat deserves some rest. But Shatner, like I said, Shatner's hilarious. All you got to do is, I see that there. What's up there? Because he still gets attacked on Twitter for not supporting the next thing, you know. Okay, Luffy. There's nothing here. I already got that chest. I've already been here. Okay. There's another one up there. That we hadn't gotten yet. I would be interested to see if Sony goes through with that. The people that are pissed off at Sony are the master race, because basically Sony kind of got into this mindset, which they should have, which is if we're going to have people buy our games, we want them to buy them on our console. We want them to buy our console and buy our games. And I love the way that the Master Race doesn't say anything about Nintendo, but they get all pissed off because Sony is trying to protect their stuff. Good, nice shot there, Robin. Yeah, that's something else that the Master Race won't put up with. I guarantee you that. The thing that people want is simplicity with what they have. and Sony opening up. Yeah, Sony does that too. The way Sony does their okay. The Master Race will everybody wants their stuff in one area, and to have 6 different storefronts is gonna create problems within the gaming space. Just like now, when you go, oh, I want to watch, you know, he said Tech War. Who's streaming Tech War? And you have to go and find out and research and all that shit. Who the hell is not that anyone's streaming it right now, but you know what I mean? It's difficult to discern where things are. Good shot, Nami. Because that's one of the things that pisses me off about digital movies is, nice shot, Robin. They have, if you have like Movies Anywhere, which is a great app, you know, it's a great little storefront. Not, I think it's, was it? I don't think Paramount movies are on there. Everybody else is, but Paramount. The plumber will never bend the knee to the Master Race. It's Nintendo we're talking about. Sci-Fi's made a lot of really cheap science fiction shows. There was a couple that I actually kind of liked when they were on. But they got stupid, and that was... Their whole thing for a while was, let's take a hot chick and dress her in really tight and sexy outfits and have her kick a whole bunch of ass. And that works. You know, I'm not insulting that at all. Because sex sells. But the shows got really weird. Come on. Let's see. Nope. But yeah, the Master Race is just going to have to deal. Sony doesn't answer to them. No one answers. They can bitch and moan and whine all they want to, but it comes down to the fact that, you know, I was talking about on the Chinwag yesterday. Digital distribution, you guys have given up all your rights. Sorry, you know. Okay, that's how we get back over here. I can't reach that. Okay, well, how do we get over there then? But they've given up all their rights, and they have no rights as owners now, because all they have is, you know, licenses that they've paid for. Yeah, they were good shows. They had some good stuff that they did. How the hell do we reach that over there? There's got to be... Take a look here. Oh, shit. Glad I turned around at the right minute.
強いんだ。
抵抗すると痛い。
I'm going to take a bio break here in a second. Just a quick one because I'm going to have to do it. Come on, knock him into the others. Yes! He got one of them. Yep. Okay, that'll free up Robin. And he got away. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a quick bio break.
こら待て、お金くらい置いてきなさい。
誰も怪我してねえか？何かあったらすぐ俺に言うんだぞ。
Alright, I'm coming back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta go. But I was a fan of Sci-Fi Channel for a while. You know, they kind of fell out of it when everything became very... I almost hate to use this word, but it was very ship bait. A lot of the stuff, you know, like shows like Lost Girl and Winona Earp and shows like that, which you could put a lot of sexy girls in tight outfits and... Oh, shit. And have them kicking ass, and I'm all right with it. But they gave into... They were probably one of the first companies that, or first networks I saw who gave in to the really, really weird woke crowd. Nice shot. Where they would... Everything was about characters hooking up and all that, and I just was like, what am I... This is... I'm supposed to be watching a show about a girl who kills zombies, and instead it's... and vampires, and it's turned into this weird... almost like dating reality show or something. Come on, Chopper. Knock him into the others. Yeah! Chopper, the MVP, coming in. Coming in hot.
どんな病気や怪我だって俺が治す。
You're right. Their ratings did suffer for it. That's why a show like I think Winona Earp only had a couple of seasons because they lost all their viewership.
ちょっと邪魔よ。
いけロビン、覚悟しなさい。
りがとう。
No, they just didn't realize what it was. If you have a show like that where you're gonna have all those, you know, I'm gonna use the word though. I'm gonna sound like a pig here for a second. If you're gonna have a show with a whole bunch of sexy ass women in it, yes. All right. So I thought there might be something here, but there's not. So let's go back up. If you're gonna have, you know, stuff with sexy ass women in it, and you're gonna have your fans out there that are going, what would happen if so and so hooked up with so and so? That's what you have. That's where fan fiction and stuff comes in. If you give in to that and you basically go, well, everybody wants to see these two girls make out. No, they really don't. You know, you could wish it and will it all you want to, but the point of the fact is that you still need your core. You need a core audience of people that are there for the show and not for there to see who's going to hook up with who. Oh! Wait a minute. Well, then who can Zoro do it? Yes, he can. And now Chopper, right?
俺に任せろ。
Oh, they were trying to, yeah, but again, they gave in to the wokesters. They gave in to the shippers. They gave in to that audience that made everything weird, and it stopped becoming about the show, the science fiction, and it became more about who's bumping who. And I just don't see how that is a formula. Let me put it like this. There's a series, there's a genre of anime called harem animes, and it's usually a very plain male character surrounded by a lot of hot chicks who all want him, right? They all want to score with him for some whatever reason, and it's not, and it comes to the point where people have their preferences of which character they want to see hook up with the main character. Like if you've ever seen, for instance, Tenchi Muyo is probably, I don't know if it's the original harem, but it's definitely one that was for its time the most popular. Ooh, good. Which is all fine and good, but the show, even though the creator said that he did have someone he wanted Tenchi to hook up with in the end, it was Ryoko actually. The show never had him choose, because that would have alienated all the other fans from the other girls on the show. So, when you do something like that, you have, if the show would have taken a turn where he ends up with Ryoko, then a lot of other people would be pissed off who don't care for Ryoko, and they would have one of the other girls, and they would have lost viewership that way. That's why a lot of those in those harem shows, the hero very rarely chooses who he's going to be with, because of the fact that there's fans of every character. Of every female character, and that's where you let fan fiction come in. You don't have anything official.
みんな準備いい？邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。これでどう？
まだ
準備 OK。 やめないでよね。
But check out any of those harem shows like that. You know, Saber Marionettes, you know, Tenchi Muyo, any of those shows that's one guy and surrounded by women. And you'll find that very few times do those shows show who the main character ends up with. Just simply for that reason. And that's where the Sci-Fi Channel had a problem, is they went so over the top with capitulating to the shipper mentality that they lost a lot of the viewers, the regular viewers that they had, because it was so in your face, so crazy, in your face, over the top. All right, now let's go up to those walruses. Yeah, Tenchi Muyo is a great show. I loved it. A lot of spin-offs too. There was the original OVAs. Then they did a whole TV show called, over here it was Tenchi Universe, I believe. Then they did Galaxy Police, and then there was another Tenchi TV series, well, they did Tenchi TV series. Then it was Galaxy Police. Then they did an official like third season of it too. They did a good job with it. Go. Completed. Yeah, Tenchi was on Adult Swim. That's true. Tenchi Universe, I think, was on Adult Swim. Think I see anything, but we're gonna look over here just to be safe. Unlucky herb. There's an unlucky herb. Oh boy, ain't right. Okay, he just ran off. What did they take? Her stash.
まさか今の。
どうするルフィ、追うか。
水飲んでからでいいんじゃねえか。
いいわけないでしょ。すぐ追うわよ。
私はここで待ってるわ。
なんだよ、リムだけ水飲むつもりだろ。
違う。私がいるとエイサーは余計に逃げるから。
なんか事情があんのか。
それ、私にもよくわかる。
それは秘密です。
とにかくさっき財布を奪ったのはヨイサーという生き物よ。 彼らは優しくて弱い。だからこういう悪いことはしないはずなんだけど。
だが財布を吸ったぜ。
そうね、まるでエイサーみたいだった。エイサーはヨイサーと外見が似ているけど、とっても乱暴で人に危害を加えることもあるから。
もうヨイサーでもエイサーでもどっちだっていいわよ。とにかくさっきのやつすぐに追いかけるわよ。
But I'm in full belief that if they would have, the writers of those shows would have continued on with the world building and character development instead of just who they wanted to hook up with, a lot of those shows would have been longer and probably stayed on longer.
危険な天候にご注意ください。
うひょー。俺が相手だ。
Oh, that sucked, actually.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。サンダーボルトテンポ。熱い。さっさと目的を済ませて。
あ、この辺さっきのやつの匂いがするぞ。
ナイスチョッパー。どっちに行ったかわかるわよね。
このまま岩壁沿い、このまま岩壁沿いに南だな。
There he is, right down there.
俺に任せろ。何々？悪かった。
いじめられる？誰に？
エイサーたちにって言ってるけど。なんだこいつら。おい、金持ってきたか。
同じ仲間じゃねえのか。
こいつらは違う。何が違う？同じだ。いじめてやる。その人間と一緒に。
いいぞ、相手になって。
へそくり。
Oh, Nami's pissed.
俺の仲間に手出すな。
あなたたち覚悟はいいかしら。
Oh, good.
準備 OK。 サンダーボルトテンポ。
He's gonna. Okay, I was gonna say, is she gonna knock him into the other? But no.
いく
邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。行くわよ。これでおしまいね。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
ありがとう。助かったよ。だって
自分でやり返してもよかったんじゃねえか。大したことなかったぞあいつら。
今度は頑張ってみる。え、何？お礼がしたい。どこか行きたい場所はあるかって。
何？どうするの？
俺たちは道に詳しい。あんたたちを迷わず目的地に連れて行ける。
そいつは本気で助かるな。うちには迷子になりっぱなしのやつが多い。まったくだ。おめえのことだクソマン。
Cool.
そこまでにしとけ。で、どうすればいいんだ？
行きたい場所を言ってくれれば案内するって言ってるぞ。
そうね。じゃあさっきのオアシスまでお願いしようかしら。
Are they putting her in the game? Well, I guess we'll find out.
ありがとう。さすがに道に詳しいってだけある。
ああ、他の時も頼みたいくらいだぜ。
え、本当にいいのか？
何？どうかしたの？
Fast travel. He's unlocked fast travel for us.
この看板があるところでよければ呼んでくれればいつでも案内するって言ってるんだ。ヨイサーは義理がたい。きっと役に立つだってよ。
本当に？それじゃ機会があれば手伝ってもらおうかしら。
任せとけ。無事取り戻せたみたいね。
Yeah, it was on the Game Boy. Castlevania Origins or something like that. It wasn't very good.
よかったわね。
And then they tried to bring her back for a Dreamcast game, and that game was canceled too. Get Legends. It was Legends, right? Not Origins, Legends.
飲んでないわ。ちょっとしか。
まあ別にいいじゃない。それより早くオアシスに入ってこの先のル
Hayak
ートに
means
ついて
hurry.
確認しないと。
いや、お前の財布を取り戻しに行ったから後回しになったんじゃねえかよ。やっと水が飲める。
水
Wanted poster. Side quest too.
ルフィ、あれを見て。
どっかから来たキャラバンみてえだな。それがどうかしたのか？
あの荷馬車、アルバーナの町でよく見たものと同じ。おそらくアルバーナの商業組合の馬車ね。
アルバーナ？じゃああの流砂を渡ってきたっていうの？
そうね。あるいは別のルートを見つけて。
それは大きな手がかりね。ねえあなたたち、話を聞かせてくれない？
あの流差を超えられるわけがないだろう。アルバーナに抜ける洞窟があるんだよ。そこをなんとか突破してきたのさ。
それ最高の情報だわ。どうもありがとう。
でも洞窟に行く
God, what was the one on Dreamcast? I remember seeing the gameplay for it when I was at E3. I went to E3 in the year 2000, which was the year that they were showing off the PlayStation 2 for the first time in North America. And that was the year they also showed off Metal Gear Solid 2, which was really something else to see. Konami would play it, play the trailer on a big screen. They had a big, huge, massive screen. This is back before there were, well, not before there were flat panels, but flat panels were not really around. It was a big deal. And every hour on the hour, they would play that trailer, and people would show up with like lawn chairs and just put them down and wait for the trailer to come on, because it was so revolutionary the way it looked. It was amazing. We were like, holy shit. But Sega had a huge booth. The Dreamcast was still a big deal at the time. Shenmue was the game they were really showing off. I remember going in and watching Ryo, was that his name? Ryo? Talk. And it was basically, it was just him and different angles of him talking. And they were like, oh my god, look at how realistic this looks. And it did look really, really realistic, until of course you went and saw the Metal Gear Solid trailer and you're like, that looks a lot better than Shenmue. And then, but one of the games that they had in the Sega booth was, the video that they were playing was the Castlevania game. Oh, we have to answer these questions correctly. Oh, I hope I can do this. I knew that one. Got that one. Hey, I guessed. $100 million airplay games again, or $100 every hour you play. I would probably take the $100 for every hour that I play. That would be $700 a day, which would be $3,500 a week. I could definitely live off of that. Okay, more questions. I might look some of these up. Banana Gators, yep, I knew that one. Hey, I guessed. Yeah, I would take the $100 an hour. All right, this will be the last quiz here. Okay, had that wrong. Had that wrong too. All right, Falcon. All right. Ah, I guess.
なんだ。
そうか。
やった
Okay. Yeah, inflation is a factor, but I mean, if you're doing $3,500 a week, if I do $3,500 a week, let's just take a look here. That's a hell of a lot more than I've been making. So 3,500 a week, you know, plus bonuses. I'd probably do full 8. But let's just say 3,500 times 52. That's 182 grand a year, just off of what I usually do. Hey, Eclectic, there you are. Oh, another new baby? Hopefully a healthy one. So you're right, Alucard. You have to, with inflation, but that's almost 200 grand a year. I could do 200 grand a year streaming. You wouldn't hear me griping at all about money. But I'm not DSP. What can I say?
よし洞窟に行けばいいんだな。
もう回復したのすごい体力ね
That's the cave up there. I still want to try to find these other ones that we're gonna see you. Oh, they're gonna come after us. Okay, they're enemies. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there that I missed. Bobo bird egg. Yeah, if I made 200 grand a year, you wouldn't hear me bitching at all. I could tell you that. Not that I bitch a lot now, but I would gladly take $100 an hour. And I realize that 100 million is a hell of a lot more, and then I would never have to work again. But if I can't enjoy the money by gaming, then what am I even doing? You know, I would have to enjoy. I would want to enjoy my the fruits of my labor, and that would be me gaming. If I won the lottery tomorrow, if I won $500 million in the lottery tomorrow. Well, Desi would retire, first of all, but I would still stream. Absolutely, I would stream. I'd probably, well, we'd take some time off. I know that because if we won the lottery, we would move. We would go, we'd move down south somewhere and either have a house built or find a house that is exactly what we're looking for. where we want it, somewhere maybe on a river or a lake. And I could have a big game room like I've always wanted.
ちょっとワクワクしてきた
But I would, you know, and then there would be more vacations. Desi and I've always wanted to go to Japan. Desi would love to go back to France. We would take vacations more often. But I would still stream.
気遣ってくれてありがとう。
You bet your ass I would have less stress.
私たちを狙うなんて運の悪い子ね。
Nice shot there. Only into one more, though. Oh, you got 2 babies. All right. 2 healthy babies. Desi still says we'll go to Japan one of these days, but for it, that would be more of a me trip than a her trip. Nice, nice. Just because it would be me going to see things I've always wanted to see.
ロビン怪我はない？
ええ。
俺がキャプテンウソップだ。
Here you go, Usopp. Another treasure chest.
ちょっと邪魔よ。
Goat's gonna be, wow.
私の出番かしら。
Get Goat some bottles and with you know, the nipples for Goats on there. She's gonna be feeding him a lot.
勝負だ。行くぞ。
準備オッケー。待ちなさい。なめないよね。
Nice shot, Nami. But yeah, Desi would retire, and we would travel.
ええ。
We would move down south. We would be retired. She would side hustle that she's got, which would become her main hustle because she wouldn't have to work. She'd do things that she wants to do. She would do things out of, you know, love to do them because she loves doing it. Take a look at our now it makes me wonder. So are you gonna help let us travel or what? I guess not. Ah, okay. Wrong way. This is the way to go. So we have the hunt mission, the wanted posters we're trying to do too. There's a okay, bounty targets down there. Okay. Is that our wanted guy right there? Well, he's pretty close.
さっさと片付けるわよ。
Nice hit. Into the other two. Way to go, Nico Robin. Nice. I can take them all down. Good shot there.
飯にしよ
Oh, okay.
なんだ
みんな準備いい？面白くなってきたわね。
まずい。
任せろ行くぞ
Nice. You get one of them down. Oh, he fainted.
さあ、やるわよ。待ちなさい。おい。
I ain't mad at it.
みんなで力待ってろどけ怪我はないか
ええ、大丈夫。やったー。
Level up. That's our mark up there.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
私たちを狙うなんて運の悪い子ね。いいよ。
Nice shot. Nice.
まったくひどいことするわ。
Way to go, Nico Robin. Okay.
危険な天候にご注意ください。天候の科学、とくとご覧。
任せろ次はドイツだやー
わよ。今行くわ。あら、ごめんなさいね。
おいお前倒れた。
砂漠の暑さはさすがに応えるわね。
俺も暑いのはダメだ。寒いのは平気なのにな。
疲れて歩けなくなったら運んであげましょうか。
All right, here's our wanted poster guy.
そうね。まあルフィ。
なんだと？ふざけるな！
面白くなっ
He's
て
got
きたわね。
two big old panda bears there. Let's
ドスフルール。グラップ。
これからだ。
まずい。
okay, that stung a little bit.
行くぞ。行くぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。サンダーボルトテンポ。
アームポイント黒点ロゼオン。どうすっかな。
くらえ。
まずいわね。まだよ。
待ちなさい。おれ。
That'll do it.
ナミすげえなお前。
ありがとう。
そんな。
おかしいだろ。
All right. New objective added. Vinegar flower. Alright, there should be... How do we get over there? That's... We need chopper for this, right? Yep, switch to chopper. Tony chopper. An inverse... exactly would an inverse horn be?
女だと思って舐めてると痛い目見るわよ。これでどう？
Nice shot, Robin.
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。くらえ。
よし、かかってこい。ほっ。だ。
あら、
よし、飯。
Oh, that's right. I can't get over there because I don't have Frankie to build the bridge. That's right. And there's a chest on that one. I don't see anything over there. Or there. Another red shoes. A man in training his leg techniques and security stole important government secrets with the speed of his legs and has been sighted near the training sighted training near the Auburn Ravine near the desert. I can fight them if I really want to, but I don't really want to. Nope. Nothing here. Ah, it caught me. No big deal. Whip his ass.
準備 OK。 次はないわよ。
準備はできてるぞ。どうだ。
It's time for the Whisk to get his treat. Boy, your ears are burning.
まだよ。さて、どうしましょうか。効果しろ。
Let me medicate the dog. I'll be right back. Is it time for a treat? Let's get a treat.
さあ、やるわよ。
Alright. Whiskey has been medicated.
私のことは魔法使いちゃんって呼んでね。
力が戻ってくるのがわかるわ。
You want to come up here? Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come. Whiskey, come on. Come. Whiskey, come on. Come. Are you going to come or not? Come on. Come on. You're standing there looking at me. Come on. Come, come on. Come. Come on. There you go. Good boy. See, that's all you got to do. You don't listen very well. They're not showing up on the map, so maybe I've not unlocked the areas where these other ones are. I really don't know.
Yo, sure.
みんな行くぞ。
涼しい。
Oh, there is a wanted one over there. Okay, so one of our marks is up there.
に比べたらここは天国ね。
Hi, Zuzi. What's wrong with you this time?
ここにもヨイサーの看板があるぞ。
おい、面倒だから下に落ちんじゃねえぞ。
He must be up there, up above.
どいて。
Or below. There he is, below. Hi. Okay, let's see.
ポイント国定ロゼ
そろそろ行くぞ。
どうすっかな。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。
やったわ。
さてどうしましょうか。ドスフルール。グラップ。
well, they're not really hurting.
ガツンとかますわよ。
This hopefully will finish them all off.
サンダーボルト。
And it did.
天候の科学。なめないでね。
So don't forget, guys, tonight there will be a bonus stream
そうだな。
here at 5 in 50 minutes. I will log out for lunch,
そうだね。
or I'm sorry, dinner,
そうね。
unwind for a little bit, and then
おかしいだろ。
come back and we'll play some more. And it looks like my dinner I was going to have tomorrow with a friend of mine is going to be postponed for a couple of weeks. So she's not coming until later in the month. Therefore, I don't have to. So I'll probably do a bonus stream tomorrow as well. All right.
さ
Oh, we're just gonna... Yeah.
サンダーボルトロビン、怪我はない？
ええ、頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。
もっと強くなるぞ。
That's gonna be a Luffy thing.
邪魔よ。
So let's get Luffy out.
よし。
Probably. There we are. Quick little save because we did get our another dude taken care of. And over there. We're gonna have to go over there on that side of there when we get over there. Oh, got a dude.
よし、かかってこい。
There we go. Your PC died, I'm sorry. See, I knew there was something wrong. There's always something wrong.
次はドイツだ。そこだ。
Oh, good. Knocked him into that one. Nope, he's running away. Yeah, he's like, I'm done.
こら、待て！お金くらい置いてきなさい。
じゃあな。
おいおい、こいつらどんだけいるんだよ。
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
If it's not one thing, it's another with you.
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。食らいなさい。
Nice shot, Nami.
さて、行くわよ。ちょっと痛いわよ。
That sucked.
行くぞ。
仲間の力を見せてやる。ドキッ。
Better shot there.
やるか。
Well, at least I know I'll kill one. Maybe he'll knock him in. Yeah, he did. Good.
おい、お前。倒れた仲間はどうすんだ。
じゃあな。俺たちは先に進む。
That's where they want us to go. I don't want to go the way they want us to go just yet. Because we have stuff to find, right? That's where they want us to go. We're going to go down this way first. Oh, there's a cube over there.
上見て上ツタがあるわ。
ちょっと邪魔よ。
さあやるわよ。
まずい。
あなたたちの相手は私よ。効果する。
I don't even own a gaming PC. I stream off of a laptop. It's a nice laptop, but that's all I have.
ってこい。次はこいつだ。
準備はできてるぞ。
Now that'll free up Nami, getting him out of the way.
勝負だ。
Jeez.
あなたたちの相手は私よ。これでどう？
Yeah, well, it's a good PC. If I wanted to game off of the laptop, I could. It's got 64 gigs of RAM, but I only want to use it for streaming, so that's. I don't want to tie it down with a whole bunch of stuff like that. I just wanted to use it for what I'm using it for. Objective complete. What was that? Okay, well. Got anything else over here? But yeah, whatever works, works, you know. Damn. Okay. It's your money. You do what you want to do. He's like, I'm done. You straw hats are crazy people. I'm getting out of here. She really is like Amaranth.
ロビン、怪我はない？
ええ。
あれはワニじゃないわね。うん。どう見てもサソリだぞ。
I haven't heard anything stupid out of Pokemon's mouth all week. What's is she taking the week off or something?
今がチャンスだ。どけ。
She's always on, isn't she? Alucard's watching Amaranth. For reasons. Tell me Nami doesn't look like Amaranth, though. She's got the body, she's got the red hair, she wants money. It's, she's very much Amaranth.
あいつの弱
さてこれでどう？まだ
やるか。次はドイツだ。くらえ。
覚悟し任せて。
Here we go. He is not. Back before I started streaming, I did tune into her a couple of times just to see, and I found out real quick, her kind of content is not something I'm really into. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? I most certainly did. You can watch whatever you want, Alucard. You know, you can do a lot worse than her. That's for damn sure. Nope, nope. Turn around, walk the other way. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's eye candy. That's all it is. She knows it. She's not dumb. She knows what she's doing. Me too, me too. But, you know, I tell people flat out, you know, if I were 20-something during the pandemic, I probably would have tuned in to specific channels for reasons. Unlike other folks, I really don't have a I don't have a problem with what they do. For me, it is a little predatory in a way, but you know how here we are. You know, she's got millions and millions of people following her. If she were to come out and go, "Oh, you're the one for me," I'd be like, yeah, I don't believe that. But that's only because I'm a realist. Okay. Yeah, that's what Twitch was, and then the invasion of the e-girls. I saw the video that Melanie Mac's new husband put out about people trying to cancel him and how he basically doesn't give a shit. And he kind of directly went after the e-girls. He went right after them, and I was like, damn. And what he said is true is that the e-girls took over the cosplay scene. And a large portion of them do softcore stuff or hardcore stuff. But I fully agree with him. It's like they've entered the space and now they gatekeep it, and anyone who does not walk the straight and narrow like they would, or claim that they would, is persona non grata. So I miss the time when there was people kept politics out of entertainment, you know? Oh shit, I hit the wrong, that was wrong. I was gonna hit the bats, and I hit that one instead. That wasn't, not very smart of me. And the thing about the e-girls is that Twitch has gotten that taste. They want that e-girl money is what they want, because I can guarantee you one thing Twitch doesn't like, which is against TOS, is if one of those e-girls promotes their OFs or other websites on Twitch that are adult websites. They really, according to TOS, can't do that. It's one thing if you're trying to sell merch or something like that, but it's another thing if you're trying to get them to go to a completely different website and pay a subscription fee to see them in their buff. Twitch wants to be a cam girl site. They want that cam girl money so bad they can't stand it, but they can't. Where they are right now is they can't. So that was in 2 turns. About 1 turn. But that's the whole thing. Twitch sees the money that these girls are making. They see what Amareth makes, or what she says she makes, off of her OF. And Twitch is like, we really, really, really could use that money. But they can't do anything about it because of the fact that it's still a gaming site. The e-girls do bring the money. That's the entire reason that they put up with it. It's the entire reason that they put up with Hassan Piker. I saw someone did a thing where they said the exact same thing that Hassan said on their stream, and they were banned in 90 seconds. They quoted Hassan exactly. And they got banned in 90 seconds. Hassan never got anything. And he was talking about how much he hates American soldiers again. But they definitely bring money. That's why they continually put up with it. That's the correct way, yes.
勢が良さそうね。
天候の変化にご注意ください。
Better, you bet your ass he would. There is no doubt about that, Grizzled.
サンダーボルトシェント。かわいい。
Wait a minute. Wow, okay. Did I... I can't remember. Did I already take Chopper in there? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Good thing I looked. One thing you'll never hear me do is talking shit about our military. My dad was a veteran. Both my grandfather is a veteran. Both my grandfathers were veterans. I have nothing but respect for our military. Yeah, he's got a multi-million-dollar mansion that he lives in and preaches to everybody else about how they suck because they want to not pay you know, their taxes, and he's all about pay as much in taxes, and he's all, you know, Mr. Socialism. Easy to say that when you have millions of dollars in the bank.
準備はできてるぞ。これで最後だ。頑張ってみんなの役に立つぞ。
やるか。
That's what I'm saying. I just don't.
ゴムゴムの
I love our military and what they, you know. What I don't love though is when people take pot shots at them like that.
私の番ね。
But Hassan's a fair-haired child. He's protected class. He's the protected class. They say that the veterans are supposed to be protected on Twitch. They're not protected at all. But Hassan is.
次はないわよ。
まだ戦える。
One hit point.
頑張ってみんなの役に立つぞ。
任せて。聞いた。私たちをね。行くわよ。当然の結果ね。
今なら納得のいく蹴りが出せそうだ。
not sure yet, Grizzled. I have to think about that. I don't have any new games that are... Oh, that is a big old banana gator right there.
あ、ワニ本当にいたのね。
I have to think about what I want to play next.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Oh, he resists that.
そこまで。これでどう？
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
準備はできてるぞ。 行くぞ。青いポイント黒点ロゼオ。
俺が。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Anything you guys want to see me play in particular that I might have?
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
I mean, there's other One Piece games I could play.
みんな気をつけて。
Ah, dang right.
ちょっと痛い。
ビビってなんかいねえぞ。
青いポイント黒点ロゼオ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Maybe?
ゴムのブレッド。
Gamboletto. I'm gonna say, that's not the team I had. Oh, that's a huge one.
もう一匹隠れてやがったのか。手間かけさせんじゃねえよ。
Now we have a even bigger boss fight.
よくも俺のこと。
おいルフィ、ここはどこ？
よーし。
話を聞け。
こいつ強えな。
Gum Gum Bullet.
ゴムゴムの
I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's a big old sucker.
まずいわね。こいつ行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
これは気を抜けなそうな相手ね。
He resists that too. Okay.
任せて。これでどう？
仲間の力を見せてやる。行くぞ。
青いポイント黒点ロゼオ。
こいつ強えな。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Boletto! That's not hitting him for shit.
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
That's a good move for her too.
これは気を抜けなそうな相手ね。行くわよ。
誰か早く止血を。
Damn.
なめないでね。こう見えてなかなかいくわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
Yeah, I won't get the bonus, but that's okay.
あんたがどれだけ強くても私の予報は
俺が万能薬になるんだ。
ゴムゴムのバズー
大変だ。天井が割れた。
リム、助けてくれてありがとな。感謝することはないわ。あなたが小さいから当たり前よ。なんだよ、俺は小さくなんかねえぞ。
砂漠を抜ける手立てがなくなっちまったな。
困ったわね。こうなると流砂を越える方法を考えないと。
崩れてきた岩なんとかなんねえのか。
早くここを出ましょう。
One of these days, I'm gonna get things set up where I can play on older consoles.
まったくもうあんたは加減ってもんを知らないんだから。
おう、悪い。
本当に悪いと思ってる？
Oh. What's up there? Yeah.
なんだここ。
見て、向こう側に人がいるわ。
Treasure chests.
おっとっと。
さっさと片付けるわよ。
どうすっかな。
Wow, there's a lot of them.
ゴムゴムのピストル。
さあガツンとかますわよ。
It's gonna resist all of them? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I just have to get it right. I have a switch box around here somewhere I need to use. Nice. Good. Of course, if we're talking about Nintendo stuff, I could always old Nintendo stuff. I could always go on the Switch and do that too. I did have a night where I played the original Zelda. That was a while ago, though. I should do that again.
俺だってた俺お前の役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。
Hi, Flex. Good to see you. What do we have here? We got back over here. Yeah, Game Boy stuff is on the Switch too. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh no. Okay, that's right. I did come from there, but we did get all of the treasures up here. No, can't go that way. Doing fine. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Well, I just went up there and came back down. Let's recover real quick, too, just simply because we have... Yes, the Switch has SNES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Virtual Boy, Game Boy Advanced, and Sega Genesis stuff if you subscribe to Nintendo Online. And that's another one of those. Okay, maybe I was supposed to be up there the whole time. Oh, you're a youngin' if you started playing on Sega Dreamcast. I started playing games on something called the Atari 2600 when it was new. Okay, we're back up here. But there's no other areas to go to. Do they want us to hit that and go over here? We were just here. And that's where the last guy was that we took out. If you want me to whip your ass, I will, but you're not going to like it. And I've been over here. Almost positive I started playing it here. Never been here. And I have, because that chest has been opened, so... Oh, return to the Oasis. So it wants us to go back anyway. I could read, I just... sometimes decide not to.
リム、言っとくけど俺、大きくだってなれるんだからな。
Ah.
だから何？ 今のあなたは私より小さいわ。そうだけど。
Yeah, Chopper just got owned. You're smaller than me now. All right. Yeah, first Nintendo is what got a lot of people into video games, myself included. I loved my Atari 2600, but Nintendo is where games became more than just a passing fad to me.
もう一度さっきの
おい、橋のところになんかいるぞ。
ありゃトカゲの口から出てきたカニじゃね。
A little mover.
名前だったのかよ。見たまんまだな。
あいつならもしかして抜け道も知ってるんじゃないかな。話を聞いてみよう。
All right, what does that crab want? House of the Dead. Yeah, I own it on the Sega Saturn actually, but it was on the Dreamcast as well. They put a Switch remaster out not too long ago, a couple years ago. It's on the Nintendo Switch. I think it was on the set. Pretty sure it was on the Saturn. I know the Saturn had Virtua Cop, which was really fun. Virtua Cop and Virtua Cop 2 were both really, really good. I figured you weren't that old. That's the last one. We haven't gotten to him yet.
Yoshi, リュウサのところに向かうぞ。
待て待て。おめえが仕切るとたどり着かねえ。
だとこらクソコッケ。
I still have it for my Sega Saturn.
オアシスから南東の流星の基地に向かいましょう。
Okay, he wants us to follow him down over here, I guess. Yeah, I love my Saturn collection. I wish Sega would. Actually, I don't. I'm glad Sega. My Saturn collection is worth quite a bit of money, just simply because Sega refuses to acknowledge that it ever existed.
バカ野郎。その前にビビちゃんの安全を確認するのが先だろ。
All right, what do we got here? Call for a little mover. Okay, are they going to be like getting us across the sands or something? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. It'll take us where we want to go next. Where do they want us to go? Access Krabby Port. Bone Bridge Canyon. I can read. Alright. For whatever reason. Are we... Wow. We're just riding the back of this big old sucker. And he goes right across the quicksand, so we have to worry about that. Oh, wow. Okay. let's go ahead and do a quick little save because it's time for dinner. Save here. And we'll see what they want us to do. So here's what's going to happen, guys. Let's go ahead and mute this. And head up here. I'm going to go ahead and away for dinner for a little bit. I got to take out the dog, got to feed him, got to feed myself, unwind for a little bit. I'll probably be back sometime between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Tonight for the bonus stream. I'll have some bourbon, and we'll continue playing One Piece Odyssey. So if you've not done so yet, please follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. Special YouTube right now. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. I need a lot of help with that. It's free. Not asking you to spend any money at all. Four Roses, probably. I like Four Roses bourbon quite a bit. I'm not asking you to spend any money, but it's all free just to help me get bigger and better. And it would be great to have that. So you guys don't go far. Stick around. I'll be back here in a little bit. Watch my Twitter account at Evil Enigma. That's where I'll let you guys know when you'll see that the tweet go out and the alert will go up and all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I will talk to you soon.